This is a test. Here we go. So I did a lot of grinding. We have gained several levels. And we have a lot of magical items. It's time to continue and progress the story. I think this is where we need to go. Interesting. Where do we need to go? Where is that guild?
This is a private table. Look, friend, we've no business together, so I'd like you to leave. Now.
I thought we killed those guys.
Unpleasant.
What do you want now?
Just information, Pete.
Oh, whoops.
That'll cost you, like always.
Much better.
Drinks for me and my friends.
That'll be 2 and 6pence, then drink up and shove off. We've no love for stooges of the court in this bar. That door's locked for a purpose, you nosy sods. You keep the hell away from it.
I'm pretty sure this is the Wreckers Guild.
Sergeant, what's the news?
Squire James, Jazara, the prince has ordered we keep an eye on Lucas's place, just in case the troubles aren't over yet.
How is Lucas?
He'll be fine. He's recuperating in the palace until the prince is sure he'll be safe.
Gentlemen, all's well?
Yes, sir. I've seen no trouble at all.
Who do we talk to and where? I was pretty sure it was the Sea Gazers. Diarrhea.
I assume that since I've already answered questions, you're here to tell me you've made some progress.
We are not part of the Guard. We need a ship raised.
I'm afraid you're out of luck. The guild's closed. Evidently you haven't heard, but the guild master has been murdered.
Why is the guild closing down?
The guild master and journeyman Kandarek were the only members of our guild capable of leading the ritual necessary to raise a large ship.
Well then, we need to speak with this journeyman right away.
Quite impossible, I'm afraid. Kandarek is the guild master's murderer, and he's gone into hiding. With both him and the guild master gone, we're out of business, which is probably not so bad, all things considered.
What happened to him?
He was found dead in his room. Apparently, his heart gave out.
Have you any idea who's responsible for this?
Yes, Kandarek. Abigail, the woman who cleans the guild house, heard Kandarek and the guild master arguing the night of the murder. Now that he's disappeared, I'm afraid it's pretty clear who's responsible.
But we need to have a ship raised. We're here on behalf of the prince.
I'm sorry, but we're closed. There's nothing I can do without the proper personnel.
But how do you know it was Kandarek?
He and the guildmaster argued constantly. At times, it seemed they were near to blows. Abigail, the woman who cleans the guild house, heard Kandarek and the guildmaster arguing the night of the murder.
That's no proof.
No, but he's been missing ever since the body was found, so it's a good bet he's guilty.
Do you have any idea where he might hide?
That's what the guards are for. I'm far too busy to go searching by myself.
Can we look around upstairs?
Oh, if you wish, but I assure you the guard has already conducted a thorough search.
But there ain't thieves.
What do you mean, all things considered?
Confidentially, the guild has been losing money for several years now. The guilds of other cities, such as Durban and Sarth, have developed
Embezzlement.
new techniques that allow them to work more efficiently. They've been getting all of the contracts.
Who is this Kendaric?
He was the eldest journeyman in our guild. Unfortunately, he was also greedy and arrogant, probably because of his half-Keshian ancestry.
Hello.
Do you really think his ancestry matters?
Without a doubt. He'd always been arrogant, but ever since he had to give up his engagement to a kingdom girl, he's had it in for us. Her parents didn't want a Keshian marrying their daughter, and who can blame them?
Kendaric was engaged? To whom?
Oh, I'm sure I don't remember. Some shopkeeper. Her family called an end to the engagement about a year ago.
I take offense at your obvious prejudice towards Keshians, guildsman. Perhaps you'd care to explain yourself.
Milady, I am no bigot, but as a scholar of some skill, I can tell you that Keshians, and half-breeds in particular, are generally less able to control their emotions.
As the newly appointed court mage of Krondor, and as niece of Hazara Khan, ambassador of Great Kesh, I can tell you that you are gravely mistaken.
I apologize most sincerely, my lady.
Get burned.
Please forgive me.
I will take it under consideration, guildsman.
I must return to work. Feel free to come back should you do something relevant, like catch the killer.
I don't like this guy.
The apprentices downstairs said the guildmaster's room was to the west, and Kendaric's room was to the east.
Somebody's forced this door open.
You're certain of this?
It's a sturdy door, complex lock. You wouldn't want to bash it in. The guards would come running. Either someone spent an awful long time trying to pick the lock, or they used magic.
This is the shell of Eortis.
What's that?
It's an old and rare item that aids water magic. You'd have to know someone like the Masters of Stardock or someone well established in the magic business to even be lent one.
There must have been something valuable stored here. Nice lock. Do you know whose room this is?
No?
I wonder if it's Jorath's. Think he'd mind if we took a peek? Look at this. There's nothing in here now, but with a lock this complicated, he must normally keep something valuable here. I think we should come back.
Tonight after dark. This place has been searched.
Well, they weren't too subtle about it either, but they seem to have been thorough. I wonder what they were looking for.
What's wrong?
Someone's forced open this window recently. It was a pretty shoddy job, too. I wonder why he needs such a sturdy look.
Hello again.
I've got this letter that says you can introduce me to some old friends that are back in town. Would you mind taking a look at it?
This is a mighty interesting letter. You mind if I ask where you came by it?
I bought it from an old acquaintance. It cost me a pretty penny, too.
Worth every bit, lad, no doubt about it. Run around the back if you would. There's some gentleman you ought to speak to.
We've not been informed of any new contracts, so why don't you tell us what you really want?
You should know. You've dealt with the Royal Guard before. We know all about your arrangements with the Wreckers Guild. For a small price, we'll make sure no one else does.
If you're looking to line your pockets with gold, you should be warned that you are dealing with the Guild of Death. Those who try to blackmail us tend not to live as long and comfortably as they otherwise might. Unless, that is, you're offering some other sort of arrangement.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Here's my idea.
I love you, James. Don't mess with a spellcaster.
screaming! Guard yourself, Jazhara!
I believe it's the spell they use to raise the ships.
How does it work?
Incredible! This scroll is required, as well as some other complex components. But then a single guildsman can raise the ship on a mystic fog with the help of only one magician.
What's so amazing about that?
Magical guilds generally have only a few minor spells that are passed from generation to generation, and it usually requires several magicians and guildsmen to accomplish anything. Whoever wrote this knows a lot more magic than the rest of the guild. I'd wager that Kendaric never told them that he was a lesser path magician.
Then this spell must be worth a fortune. We have to find Kendaric.
Sorry. Squire James, thank the gods for this stroke of luck. I am in desperate need of your help.
What can I do for you, Gerard?
2 nights ago, I received a load of Ashwarian rubies from the Keshian province of Zin. These rubies I bought for Lady Cassandra of the court, and she was willing to pay a handsome sum for their being put into a dress for her. But then last night, before I could get them to the tailor's, they were stolen.
Did you report this to the guard?
I saw the thieves escape into the sewers. They broke through my very floor. No guardsman would be able to find them. No guardsman but you, Squire James.
Why him?
She does not know. Here before you is Jimmy the Hand, once the finest thief in all Krondor.
That's old news, Gerard.
Little more than a decade ago, he was a legend among the mockers. His connection with them and his knowledge of the sewers were without compare. But then he saved the life of our prince and was forced to give up the easy life of a thief for the harsh path of a noble.
An interesting tale.
Sordid is the word that springs to my mind. But I'll bore you with it some evening if you wish.
Please, Squire James, you must find the gems for me. The moneylender I borrowed from to purchase the gems expects payment soon and will foreclose on me. I would be ruined. Perhaps a finder's fee.
That is not necessary. We will help you if we can.
Thank you, Squire James. You're a credit to the prince's court.
But I want money.
Is this wise, James?
Probably not, but I want to know where this leads.
They see nothing. Have to kill the mage first. You're stuck.
What news? Have you caught them yet?
You can stop pretending, Gerard. We know the truth.
They're here! Kill them! Kill them!
Don't hurt her.
With all the trouble someone took to set us up, at least we know we're on the right track.
Whoops. Oh well. Which one, which one? Let's give him plate mail. Is that a chain?
Welcome to my humble shop. Can I get you anything? Good day to you, sir and lady. How may I help you?
We're looking for Journeyman Kendaric of the Wreckers Guild.
I knew Kendaric for a time, but that was long ago.
Have you any idea what he might be?
At the guild, I suppose.
He stands accused of the old guildmaster's murder. He's been missing since last night.
Impossible! Kendaric hasn't the heart for murder.
And you've no idea where he is?
As I've said, I've not seen him in almost a year.
Ah, shame, as we've just uncovered proof that he was framed for the crime.
What? You have? I mean...
Your devotion to him is admirable, but I think it's time you confided in us. We mean him no ill.
Oh, you're right. It's just that I was so worried about him. Over there is a secret panel. Behind it you'll find a stairway to his room up above.
This is the end of Chapter 3. And all the money doesn't work anymore.
I didn't do it!
Calm yourself, Kendarik. We know. We found proof that Jorath was behind it.
You believe me? Thank the gods! But what about the Nighthawks? They're still trying to kill me!
They've been dealt with as well.
Wonderful! Now I can return to the guild. Thank you so much for your help.
Wait a moment, Guildman. We have need of your services.
Perhaps this could be better handled at the guild, say during business hours?
We need your help, Kendarik. The prince needs your help. And considering that it might have been the Nighthawks that found you, I think you owe us.
I didn't ask for your help, did I?
The prince, you say? Oh, but I must get back to the guild. All those bills!
Kendarik,
Yes, Moraine.
you're being ungrateful and rude to the people who saved your life.
But the expenses, my debts.
We'll work something out. We always have. He'll help you, Squire James. He's a good man at heart, but sometimes his greed leads him astray.
Moraine!
I'm sorry, dear, but it's true. That's why you have me to set you straight.
She's right, as always. I apologize, Squire. I'll do whatever I can to help you.
Take care of yourself. We have a wedding to plan when you return. Please, watch out for him. Kendarik sometimes overreaches himself.
We'll take care of him.
Thank you. And thank you for restoring his good name.
You should count yourself lucky to be so well loved.
Luckier than you know. I shudder to remember the bastard I was before I met Moraine. Her kindness saved my life, but her love saved my soul.
For 2 days, William tracked Bear and his mercenaries through the forests northeast of Krondor. Krondorian scouts found evidence of a large band of armed men camped in a secluded clearing. William and his men waited until evening to unleash their vengeance. Pug.
Hold! They must be in position before we attack.
They should be there by now.
They'll signal when they're ready. We want their covering fire to make sure that none of these ruffians escape. If you get into trouble, lead them toward the trees, then disengage and let the archers cut them down.
And if they surrender?
We're not here to collect prisoners. I'll keep one alive for questioning. Send the rest to Lim's Cragma. That's the sign. Have at them, men!
Here we go. Gang up on him. He has a lot of hit points. I need his armor.
Anybody see Bear?
No, sir. Oh boy, that hurt. Do some type of damage, please. Ignore the armor. No, not another one. War of attrition. I need some fire potions. This is way too long. Hopefully we'll be able to kill. No. Come on. Hollow Man. I need to change the camera's perspective. Oh well.
Well done! The prince will hear of your valor.
We lost a few of our own, Will.
I hate to see comrades fall, but they died in defense of the realm. Their sacrifice won't be forgotten.
William, we found this note on one of the bodies. The group was to rendezvous at Two Fangs Pass on the morning of the new moon. It's signed by Bear.
That's just 2 days from now. Make ready to travel, men. If Bear's expecting a rendezvous, we don't want to disappoint him.
Arutha proclaimed Kendarik innocent of the Guildmaster's death due to the strength of the evidence against Jorath and the immediacy of the threat from Bear. The party, including Kendarik, was then instructed to proceed to the wreck site with all haste and raise the ship to retrieve the Ashapian artifact. The Ashapians insisted that Solon, one of their warrior priests, join the party. Only someone of their order could touch the artifact, called the Tear of the Gods. Solon, a seasoned ex-soldier, was trained by Father Micah of Sarth, the former Lord Delanik, Knight Marshal of Krondor. Arutha instructed the party to meet Alan, an agent of the Crown, a day's ride north of Krondor at the Wayfarer Inn. He was a dark-haired man with a beard who would recognize the code word Citadel. He held information about the area of the attack on the Ashapian vessel. Finally, the prince urged caution. No word had been heard from William, who had been hunting the murderous Bear for almost a week. Arutha and the Ashapians agreed that the pirate must want the Tear of the Gods himself, and they had all seen what Bear was capable of doing. Pug.
Hold.
Here we
The road
go.
ahead seems ripe for surprise.
A few bushes and a wide spot
Latter
of the
half of
road
the
worries
game.
you?
He's right. There's someone hiding in the trees ahead.
Sneaky, sneaky.
I can't see any tracks. Something big enough to do this should have left some tracks.
What's that smell? It's like after a storm. It's clean and sharp.
This guy shouldn't take ever damaged. I think I need my fire ring back.
Whoops. On the road again. There we go. Down you go.
Hold! Do you hear that?
Yes.
Here we go.
It's getting closer, too.
What is it?
It's leaving! We beat it!
Thank the gods! I hope we don't see it again. What was it?
I don't know. An abomination. It was twisted somehow.
Which one am I supposed to raise?
I've no idea.
This is a place of death. A graveyard of ships and men.
What's that smell? It's like after a storm. Clean and sharp.
It's magic.
Oh no.
What were those?
Air elementals, I believe, though I've never seen them before. My mentors claimed things like that once attacked Sars.
I hope to the gods that is the last we see of them.
It will be. That is the ship you must raise.
Are you sure this spell works?
Pretty sure.
Oh, wonderful.
Look, there!
I think your spell needs some work.
It wasn't his spell. As we cast the spell, I felt something fighting against us. Someone else did this to us.
She's right. I felt it too.
Then we'll have to find the source of the interference. For if we do not, the entire Church of Aesop may be in jeopardy, and one of its deepest mysteries may fall into the hands of the enemy.
William and his men arrived at Two Fangs Pass, high in the Calastius Mountains. Heeding the warnings at the mercenary camp, they arrived prepared for bear. Pug.
Stay alert now. That's Two Fangs Pass up ahead. This is where the mercenaries were supposed to meet Bear.
What is it, Will?
A trap! And we've walked right into it. Someone's in the trees just beyond the fangs, and that's what's keeping the bird from her nest.
Now, me lads, cut 'em down, but save the young for me.
Here we go.
You call that an attack? You puny excuse for a soldier.
William, he's immune to our weapons! Help!
Is that the best you can do, boy?
Watch out! He's using magic!
A good guess. But it comes too late to save your sorry band of would-be heroes.
Make for the rivermen!
Kendaric
Epic
tried
no
thrice
shot.
more to raise the ship, but each attempt met with the same result. Jazhara assumed that some sort of direct magical resistance in the area prevented Kendaric's spell from activating properly. She recalled the rumors of witchcraft and strange disappearances in the nearby town of Haldenhead. Pug.
This has gone on long enough. She must be stopped. You should have had those soldiers execute her when they were here.
You've no proof, Alton. With all the pain we've gone through, you want to cause more?
You keep this up, Mayor, and there won't be a town anymore. Lyle told me that...
Lyle is a drunk, and if he thinks we are going to...
Looks like we've got visitors.
Welcome to Holdenhead, strangers. Will you be staying long?
Not if they know what's good for them.
Alton, there's other business you'd best be attending.
We'll talk about this later, Mayor. By the heavens, we will.
I apologize for Farmer Alton's rudeness. He's been a bit upset with the recent troubles.
What was he saying about soldiers?
A squad of Krondorian guardsmen came through here a few days ago, chasing a fugitive, I think.
William's company?
It could be.
What were the troubles the farmer was referring to?
Well, we've had some problems with wolves lately, what with the long winter and all. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be getting back to the inn. I'm our innkeeper here, as well as mayor. You'd do well to join me, as I only keep the doors open an hour or two after sunset, and I'd hate to see you trapped outside. Please, it's dangerous to stay out after dark. You'd best follow me to the inn. I'm glad you decided to spend the night here. It may not be as fancy as you're used to, but I'd like you to consider it a home away from home. I can serve you an ale, if you like.
You mentioned some guardsmen earlier. Do you know anything else about them?
Yep, they stayed here a single night 2 days ago, and then moved on.
Do you recall who led them?
A young guardsman. William, I think his name was. I guess one of his trackers found the trail of their fugitive somewhere east of town.
We'd like to talk some more, but it's getting late. Have you room for us tonight?
You got your pick for 2 silver apiece.
That's a remarkably low price.
The rooms are all good, but most of them are empty, and likely to remain so. I have to make do where I can.
That should cover us. Thanks.
Thank you. Call for me if you need anything.
Oh no. Oh. We did that.
His throat has been ripped out, and there's no blood near the body.
I think we can safely say that wasn't a wolf.
These doors have been reinforced from the inside.
These people are very frightened.
That smells good.
This is truly amazing. This woman must be a storehouse of knowledge on magical and medicinal herbs.
How do you mean?
Some of these herbs here can only be found by magical divination, and there's others that I thought no longer even existed.
It's about time. You young ones all talk and no action. Well, I hope you'll let me sit down. I'd hate to be burned standing up. I'm not as young as I used to be. You'll be a good lad and fetch me a chair, won't you? I'd really hate to die standing up. And you'd best have plenty of wood. It takes a lot to get a body lit. Confidentially, they usually just smoulder for a few minutes and go out. But oil would do the trick. Just sprinkle some around me and I'll go up like a torch. There'll be no trouble at all.
Excuse us, but we are not here to burn you. We only wish that you might answer questions for us.
Oh, fine. First you want to burn me, then you want me to solve all life's mysteries as well.
What can you tell us about the creatures that plague the town?
I can tell you a lot, but would you really listen? There's always been an evil about this place, but recently it's been stirred up again. Don't know by who, don't know why.
We tried to raise a ship off the point here, but my spell didn't...
Your spell didn't work and you blame an old woman? You think I care about you raising a ship?
You've been here on Widow's Point for some time. What do you know about these hauntings?
There is more to this place than any would wish to believe. Most want to bury the past in lies and foolishness about ghosts and hauntings. But the truth is far worse. This place was once a home to great evil, and is so again.
You have been charged by the people of Halden Head with witchcraft. How do you answer these charges?
Of course, witchcraft is a myth, but there are some magics that could cause this much harm.
Bah! I'll not even give those ungrateful wretches the satisfaction of an answer.
But are the townspeople's claims true?
Are those the same townspeople that used to come to me when they were sick, begging for my help? Or am I under suspicion of witchcraft in some other town?
Do you really believe the townsfolk will burn you?
Certainly! And when you come back up to do the dirty deed, make sure you stay upwind. Goodbye now!
She's not telling us the entire truth. We'll have to come back.
Don't be afraid. We mean you no harm.
Who are you?
I am Jezhara, and this is Squire James of Krondor. That's Brother Solon and Kendarik. Who are you?
I'm Alaric. I'm here to watch the witch.
Where does she live?
In that hut over there. Pa says they're gonna burn her real soon. So I wanted to see her do some black magic stuff before they get her.
Why do they want to burn her? What did she do?
Well, Farmer Alton, he spoke up against her at the village council. And now all his cows are dying. And good wife Larissa, they says her daughter's dying, and she's bewitched as well. I saw her come up here to meet with the witch last night. So I think they must be telling the truth about her.
Where is the witch now?
Sometimes she wanders the beach at Widow's Point. But I'd be careful. She's really dangerous.
Thank you for your help. You'd best run home now. Your family may be worrying about you.
This is an odd tomb for such a small village.
It was here long before the village. These carvings are ancient.
Take care. There's magic at work here.
miss you so. You should be with us, Nathan. You should have died at the woodcutters. There's no need to run, Nathan. No need to run anymore.
Oh no.
Thank you, strangers, for your help, but you must return to your homes before it's too late.
Perhaps you'd better explain yourself.
Almost 2 seasons ago, a young family moved into the old woodcutter's shack. The father seemed a decent sort, hard-working, though a bit strange. He seemed more interested in local legend and the graveyard than was proper, and he rarely graced Father Roland's church. But we paid him little mind until the night of screams.
Did you ever find out what happened to the woodcutter and his family?
They must have been the first to fall prey to these dark powers.
The night of screams?
About a season ago, on a new moon night, we heard terrible screams coming from the shack. No one was willing to venture out there by night, but come morning, some of our women were fearing for their wife and child, so a bunch of us got together and went out to the shack. I'm telling you, I wish I'd never set foot on that path. As we walked out there, it got darker and darker, like night was falling in the middle of the day.
What kind of magic could create something like this?
Dark magic, of course. The place reeked of it. It felt like something terrible was watching us. The other men went into the shack, but I was nervous and held back a moment. Just as my friend Malcolm stepped into the doorway, something jumped out of the darkness and tore those men apart like rag dolls. I only got a glimpse, but it'll haunt my dreams forever.
What were those things?
Fiends! Things from the outer darkness that drain the blood and souls from the living. And they were once my friends.
What happened to your friends?
The men who went to the shack with me and Malcolm, the ones that didn't make it, they became the creatures. And now they want me to be one of them.
What happened then at the shack?
Not a one of them made it out, except Malcolm and me. We ran all the way back to town, and I spent the day drinking myself into sleep. I thought I was safe, until night fell, and they came for me.
Who came for you?
Them! The creatures you just fought! My barricades keep them out for now, but I know someday they'll get me, make me one of them. That's the worst part, you know. At first I didn't realize who they were, but I recognize them now.
Do you know where Malcolm is now?
He's dead. He thought the true source of this foulness was in the graveyard, and they caught him there, and they changed him into one of them. But I know where their power truly comes from.
Where do you suppose that power comes from?
It's the witch! She's behind this, and someone has to destroy her!
Do not worry, friend, and have faith. We will crush her evil like we have destroyed the evil that plagued you.
Are you mad? You've done nothing here tonight!
Why do you say that?
Don't you think I've fought these things before? Each time I killed them, they returned! In the darkness, they can't be destroyed! Now run quickly back to your home before they return and devour you as well!
I've never seen anything like this.
I've heard of things like this from the archivist at Sarth. Artifacts of black magic that bring forth the ancient darkness.
Maybe we should come back in daylight.
Good day to you, travelers. How can I help you?
This town of yours seems nearly deserted. Where has everyone gone?
Some moved away. The rest are hiding indoors.
Possibly.
And can you blame them? I'm not going to stay around here much longer myself. The place is cursed.
What kind of curse would do this to a town?
Everyone here has their theories. Some say it's the witch. Others claim there's some old legend about Widow's Point.
Do you think that Widow's Point figures into this?
Beyond the old witch living up there? I really couldn't say. Everyone stays clear of the place these days, what with the old legend and now the recent troubles.
What is this old legend you speak of?
Supposedly, it's a place of ancient evil. But my guess is it's just a tale to keep the children from playing in the tidal pools. You know, the old Witch King will grab you and have you for dinner, and no one will ever know because of the fog.
There are no such things as witches. The woman's either a mage or simply knows the medicinal value of herbs.
Yeah, that sounds like her. I think she's just a harmless old woman. The townsfolk used to go to her for potions and such, but now they blame her for the curse.
Good day to you, sir. What's new around these parts?
Well, we lost another villager to the creatures last night, but that's hardly news. It's been happening for months now in this accursed place.
What do you know about these creatures?
They're killers. They drink the souls of any man found out of doors at night. Very good reason to leave town, I'd say.
How did this all start?
The gods only know. The woodcutter and his family disappeared from their shack one night, and a group of men went out to investigate. Only 2 returned.
Can you direct us to the men that survived? Perhaps they know more about this.
Nathan is still at home, I figure. He hasn't come out of his house since the trouble began. Malcolm, rest his soul, was killed in the night by the creatures.
Where's the woodcutter's shack?
Oh, it's about 2 miles east of here. It's haunted now, they say. No one dares go near.
Your prices seem very low. How can you stay in business like this?
I can't. I'm getting rid of everything so I can leave town as soon as possible. It's gotten far too strange for me.
Thank you for your time.
Come back anytime, if I'm still here. Good luck, and come back soon.
Hello? Nathan? We'd like to speak with you.
Go away, foul beasts! You'll never get me to quit my house.
Hello?
Leave me in peace, you bloody demons! I can see through your evil tricks.
Good day, friends. What can I do for you?
The town seems almost deserted. What is it that troubles this place?
Oh, well, just a little slow this time of year. You know how small towns are.
Frankly, sir, we've heard some strange things about this area. What truth is there to these rumors?
Well, some folks say that Widow's Point is haunted by the souls of the drowned, kept from Lim's Cragma by ancient and horrible evil. Others claim that witchcraft has cursed our town, but I think it's all superstitious nonsense.
Well,
Sir, we've seen the monster. What's happening around here?
Well, I guess I need to tell someone. This town is beset by some creature or creatures that stalk the night, killing good townsfolk and stealing their souls. Even Father Roland has been powerless to stop them.
Who is Father Roland?
The good father is a devotee of Sung. He's been here for a number of years, but he's recently decided that the witch is responsible for our troubles. Now, I'd expect that kind of thinking from someone like Farmer Alton, but not a priest of Sung, the merciful and pure.
Maybe we should talk to this Farmer Alton.
He can certainly tell you more. He lives on the farm east of here. He's been raising a stink against the old woman ever since his cows sickened. He says she cursed him.
We've come to raise a ship out at Widow's Point, but something prevents the wrecker's spell from working. Do you have any notion of what it could be?
No idea. Unless... No, I've no idea.
What are these creatures?
I wish I knew. Our troubles began several months ago, when the woodcutter and his family disappeared. 6 men went out to the woodcutter's shack the next day, but only 2 returned. I don't know much more about it, but maybe Lyle could tell you more.
Don't worry about it, it's definitely not Mickey and the corporate
find him?
overlords.
Yeah, not too difficult. He drinks here every day. He was a close friend of Malcolm.
What happened to these 2 men who returned? The survivors?
Nathan and Malcolm? Malcolm, limbs Cragna be gentle, was killed last night by one of the creatures. Nathan boarded himself up in his house and hasn't come out since. He has some of the local boys bring food to him every day.
If we're going to get to the bottom of this, then the woodcutter's shack seems a logical place to start looking.
What?
I wouldn't, but if you're looking for dark magic, chances are you'll find it there. It's out in the forest just east of here. No one's been there since that day. No one is dead.
Witchcraft does not exist. Either someone is a natural healer, or uses true magic, or simply knows the medicinal value of certain herbs and roots. Witchcraft is an ignorant belief.
You're right, of course. The old woman's helped some of the townsfolk with poultices and brews in the past, and with the troubles now, they've come to fear what they don't understand. She lives up near Widow's Point.
Thank you for your help. We'll try to return before nightfall.
See that you do, or I don't dare open the doors after dark.
If you're looking for Remy, he's out working. Perhaps I can help you. I'm Lenore.
We were wondering what you knew of the witch at Widow's Point.
She killed my son.
What happened?
A little more than a week ago, my son came down with the shakes. We tried the usual home brews, but he didn't get any better. So despite my husband and Father Roland's advice, I went to the witch. She gave me special herbs, and for a day or so my boy seemed to get better. Then Father Roland came to see him. He was furious and told me the witch's herbs was poison. He said the witch's devils were coming for my child. Even though he prayed all night to the heavens and the gods, my boy got worse and worse. The shakes coming back strong, and finally he gives out this awful cry and passed on from this world.
What about the witch? Was anything done about her?
No one's made her pay for her crimes.
And now she's working her foulness on Merrick the blacksmith's daughter.
Have faith, good woman. We will root out this evil and destroy it.
I don't believe you.
We were wondering about your conversation with the mayor.
His honor's a good man, but a fool as well. There'll be no peace in this village until that witch is dead. It was her evil magic that made my cattle like they are now.
The witch?
Aye, the one up at Widow's Point. Ever since I spoke against her at the last town meeting, she's fixed my cows with the evil eye and put the wasting curse upon 'em. She's already killed someone in town, you know.
Who?
Remy's son took ill after spying on her. He died a fortnight later. Father Roland's right about her. She needs to be burnt out. If I wasn't such a law-abiding man, I'd do it myself. Well, have you found her yet? We'll have no peace until you burn that witch.
We have yet to determine if it truly is the witch who's behind your troubles. Perhaps you have some more evidence you'd like to tell us about.
What more do you need? She's blighted the land, and her imps pinch my cows till they can no longer feed. And as I told you, she's already killed.
That would be Remy's son, right?
Aye, she fixed the evil eye on him. She would have done the same to me, but Father Roland gave me a charm to protect me.
Where can we find this Father Roland?
By the gods, priest, how can you not find him? He's the only voice of reason in this town. Well, have you found her yet? We'll have no peace until you burn that witch. Well,
those animals are quite ill. It's in their stomachs, but there's no obvious cause for it.
Again do I say that if we wait much longer, we will be swept away by a tide of evil. And where, must I ask, is the justice in this? I will tell you where justice lies. It lies in the strength of our arms, the purity of our souls, and the burning that will rid the world of the witch's evil. Welcome,
Yes,
travelers.
my
I'm
friend.
Father Roland. What brings you to our fine village?
We're just passing through and hoping to find some information on the area.
Unfortunately, my
There's an
friend,
Easter
you're
egg
pulling a
where if
hard
you click
time.
it a certain number
An
of
evil
times,
witch
something weird
plagues this
happens.
land, poisoning our livestock and killing our townsfolk. We could use the help of good souls such as yourself to put an end to this menace.
What do you know about the woodcutter's shack?
I was one of the first to comfort Malcolm and Nathan when they returned from that fateful trip. And I saw, oh yes, I saw, The horrors of the witch's magic twisted the skies above the shack, turning day into night. Well do I believe that her demons slaughtered those men, turning them into undead fiends.
What about the creatures that wander this town at night?
Some would say that the witch has sent a plague of wolves that walk as men to haunt our land. I would say she has summoned darkness incarnate, spirits so foul they drain the life from good people as you and I. Either way, the blame for their manifestation lies on her doorstep.
What proof do you have that these misfortunes are a witch's doing?
For that, you would have to talk to the people she has affected. Farmer Alton, for example, whose cows she cursed, or Goodman Remy, whose son she killed.
Often the foolish blame simple misfortune on innocent women.
Make no mistake, young woman, there is evil in this witch. The gods themselves have shown it to me.
Have they now? It seems as if...
Young woman, I appreciate the passion of your responses, but your arguments speak of a darkness in your own heart. I would ask you to tend to the matters of your own soul before concerning yourself with the sins of others.
Don't talk back to me.
As for us, the witch at Widow's Point is evil, and good must be ever vigilant against her advances. Now, if that is all, may Almighty Sung watch your steps. May Almighty...
Seems like no one's in. Perhaps we should take a look inside.
But this is someone's home.
Just to look. I mean no disrespect, but if something
We
here is
already
keeping us
went
from raising the
inside.
ship, I want to know what it is.
Well, we're very sorry to disturb you, ma'am.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not getting away that easily. I've seen some great doom hanging over you all like a deep, dark cloud. No, you're tied to this town and all this town's problems. You've an important part to play here, but it's yet to be revealed. Don't forget the oil!
Okay.
My apologies for the state of the house. My daughter's very ill, and we've been doing all we can to make her better. I'm afraid the smithy's closed now, but if you'd leave your order with me, I'm sure I could get to it in a few days.
We're not here about smithing. We're here to find out what has been plaguing this village.
We were hoping to examine your daughter.
Why?
We believe foul magic's to be at play, and I possess some healing arts that may be able to stay its power.
I appreciate your concern, but we've already got a healer working on her. And if Father Roland can't save her, I don't know what you can do.
At least you could let us try.
Forgive me, but I don't know any of you. For all I know, the witch has sent you to win past Father Roland's prayers and harm her. If you are who you say you are, get Father Roland or the mayor to vouch for you. Then I'll let you see her. But not a moment before. Understand?
Perhaps you could help us in seeing the blacksmith's daughter. The priest and myself are versed in healing and may be able to help her.
There is nothing that would please me more than to see his little girl well again. But Merrick, her father, is rightfully afraid of strangers. Perhaps if you could help us with the beasts that are plaguing us, I could help you with a more clear conscience.
Thank you for your help. We'll try to return before nightfall.
See that you do, or I don't dare open the doors after dark.
Excuse me, sir?
What do you want?
You look thirsty, my friend. Why don't we buy you a drink?
Thanks. Now why don't you leave me be?
Tell us about the problems in this town.
Look, friends, I really don't feel much like talking right now.
Have another drink. It's on me.
Surely. Keep pouring.
Tell us about the problems in this town.
Huh? Where do you want to start?
You seem like a knowledgeable fellow. What news on the street lately?
As I've heard it, Quig is preparing another invasion. Well, that's nothing compared to what's happening here.
Please tell us about this witch.
Everyone thinks she's in league with dark powers, but I don't believe it. I know where the real source of all this lies.
What do you think the real source of this evil is?
Vampires, brother, vampires! Those things that stalk the night and curse our town are vampires.
Vampires? Are you sure?
I thought vampires were just a legend.
Hey, milady, they're real. Nathan says they come for him every night. That's why he's locked himself in. He's got no fear of dying, but if those creatures get him, he says they'll keep his soul forever, and he'll never take his turn on Limbs Cragmer's wheel.
What can you tell us about the creatures we've seen?
They came from the woodcutter's shack. Just a few months after the woodcutter and his wife moved in, we all heard screams from up there. 6 good men went to look in on that poor family. Whatever was up there killed 4 of them, scared Nathan and poor Malcolm out of their wits.
What happened to Malcolm?
Dead. Dead at the hands of those unholy vampires. Malcolm always knew that those things would get him one day, so he tried to get them first. He'd hide and watch them, the old fool. He knew they came from the woodcutter's shack. Once he told me they desecrated our graveyard too. Ah, poor Malcolm. He knew it was only a matter of time.
Who is Nathan? Should we speak to him?
Good luck. Nathan boarded up his house and won't come out for fear of the vampires. He says they come around his house every night to get him.
Your glass is empty, my friend. Have another.
Ah, you warm an old man's heart.
Your glass is empty, my friend. Have another.
Ah, you warm an old man's heart.
Thank you for your time. We must be going now.
Oh my. Kill the children. Oh, maybe. That's what it is.
He shall protect us. The darkness is upon us now.
But the stone feels empty, used up.
We can only hope that it means a quick end to this darkness.
Don't hurt us. Or we might fit to return the favor. Holy cow. Dang it. Dang it.
May Almighty Sung watch your steps.
Welcome. You must listen to Father Roland's services for a while.
Yes, he's quite wonderful. We're so lucky to have him here.
May all...
But don't just stand there staring. You don't expect an old woman to gather all the wood for her own burning, do you?
We're not here to burn you.
Oh, that's what they all say. Then wham, poof, witch on a stick.
Have you discovered anything new?
Not really, dear. I've just been talking to dead souls today. That's what you do when you're old and senile like myself. Now, are you going to burn me or not?
It's all across town. You've destroyed them, haven't you?
The creatures that plagued you will do so no more.
If there's anything I can do for you, as mayor or innkeeper, you have but to ask. I've prepared a letter to Marek, the blacksmith. Would you be so kind as to check on his daughter? The poor thing's so ill.
We'd be happy to. We wish to see your daughter. We think we may be able to help her.
If the mayor vouches for you, then please see her, with my blessing. But I fear it is too late. She grows weaker by the moment.
Marek, who are these people?
They've come to help our child. This is my wife, Larissa.
Ah, yes. We heard you were seen at the witch's home.
What?
Please, see to my child.
I see no obvious signs of illness other than her weakness.
It is most certainly a dark spell.
She used to shake, until yesterday.
It's as if the life has been drained from her.
What's this?
Father Roland gave it to us. He said it is the mark of Sung, and would ward off evil influences.
Only a powerful enchantment could corrupt the influence of Sung the Pure.
I knew it. You wouldn't believe me.
Why did you visit the witch?
To get a charm to heal my children. She told me a great darkness was trying to take them. She was trying to protect them.
Aye, like she protected Remy's son.
Yes, exactly like that. When I put her charms under my children's beds, they stopped shaking. They weren't getting better, but they weren't getting any worse. Then Father Roland came back. He prayed all last night, and my daughter began shaking again. When the sun rose, I swear he seemed irritated that she was still alive.
Larissa, that's blasphemy. The father was trying to save their souls. It was the witch's fault. He said as much before he left.
But what if it's not? Look, she breathes easier now.
I would venture to guess that that was the cause of her continuing illness.
But, by the gods, it was given to us by Father Roland.
I believe the time has come for a serious talk with Father Roland.
Thank you again, and may the gods bless you.
Religion has helped knowing.
May Almighty Sung watch your steps. May all... Almighty Sung watch your steps.
Wait, what? Why can't I killing?
Did you catch that witch and burn her?
We're still working on it. Has your husband returned yet?
I suppose he's still at sea. His heart near broke when our son died, so he spends much of his time out there.
Be strong, Lenore. We'll not leave until we discover the truth.
Why?
Welcome, friends. I'd hope to see you again. I'm not a rich man, so I can't offer much, but I'd be pleased to fix any of your weapons or armor free of charge.
Your generosity is much appreciated. I'm glad we were able to help.
My thing broke. It's fixed now.
Good luck.
We're the ones who helped you. We just wanted to talk some more.
God save me. They've gotten to you too. Go away and leave me alone, you soul-sucking fiends. There's nothing you can say to make me venture out.
I want to be killing.
May Almighty Sung watch your steps.
Why? Where do I go? What do I do? I am so lost. Do I need to look up a walkthrough?
We'll have no peace until you burn that witch!
What does it mean to destroy it?
May all...
I'm missing some people simple, but I don't know what it is.
Welcome back, friends. You'll be glad to know my daughter is doing well.
That is good to hear. Where is your husband?
He's at the forge today, if you'd like to see him. He's busying himself with the work he had to put aside. And as for myself, I must apologize. I need to get back to my daughter.
We'll trouble you no longer. Farewell.
Is there something in here that I'm missing? come on.
Good luck.
Why would I even need to know that?
Squire, look!
There we go.
There's rat poison in this grain.
How could the farmer not have noticed this?
I have a hunch he knew full well.
The witch could have put the poison there.
If I were a witch, I'd curse them from a distance with magic, not use poison.
Don't kill me!
I had
We
to click
found
on
the
the
rat
bottom
poison.
shelf.
We know you're poisoning your own cows.
It wasn't my idea. He came to me after the witch shamed me at the council. He said we'd take care of him once and for all. It was only supposed to be a few cows. I didn't know he was going to kill the boy. Gods!
Do you think? Could the priest be behind all this?
Perhaps it's time we had a little talk with him.
Finally.
Blasphemers! Servants of the evil one!
James, something's wrong with these people.
Behold, citizens! The witch who seeks to destroy us has sent her minions to carry out her demonic plans. Kill them, my children! Kill them all!
They've been enchanted. We mustn't hurt them.
What are we supposed to do? Let them kill us?
Run far away.
What happened? Who was that?
That was the spirit who's been killing your people. It was him all along, not the witch at Widow's Point.
Thank you. You have our eternal gratitude.
If you see her, tell the witch that the people of Halden Head are sorry for what they've done. Tell her that some of us understand.
I will. And thank you.
We have finished it.
Well, I hope you brought that oil. You don't expect an old woman to do everything, do you?
We're not here to kill you. We've come to tell you that you've been proven innocent.
You mean I've cut and piled up all this wood for nothing?
May we please ask you some questions?
The townspeople wanted us to relay an apology to you.
A fine lot they are. They'll be happy until things go wrong again, and then it'll be more of the same.
The priest of Sung was a fraud. He was the one who really wanted to see you burned. What do you know of him?
The priest? We seemed a nice enough man before. He must have been perverted by the great evil that lives in the temple.
What great evil do you speak of?
Those sailors who have died offshore, and there have been quite a few, have never known true rest. Instead, their souls are enslaved to whatever dark powers rule in the temple. I can feel its presence like a great eye watching this area.
Do you think you could help us raise the ship? Or at least let us know what is stopping my spell?
Maybe you should think twice, lad. Whoever went down with that ship is trapped there by a great evil. You raise that ship, and you could unleash a peck of trouble.
But we must.
Then you need to know as much as you can about the ancient temple.
When you're old and senile, you can get away with whatever you want.
What temple? I don't understand.
Of course you don't. For years now I've been trying to determine the nature of the evil that surrounds this place. I believe that an ancient temple must be hidden here on Widow's Point. This temple is the seed of truth that informs all of the legends and superstitions in this area. I know that this symbol is part of the answer, but I've yet to determine the question.
I've never seen anything like it.
Neither have I. Moraine might be able to identify it, but
we're a long way from Moraine.
Thank you for your time, but we must be going now.
Wait just a minute, young man. I haven't repaid you for your efforts. Look!
This was before Lord of the Rings, kind of.
That which you see there could mean the difference between life and death. Watch closely, my pets. Visions like this come once in a lifetime.
They come. The guildsman is with them?
as planned. They will be sacrificed at dawn. Do you have the amulet?
No, my pawn still has it.
I shaped it, but it was the voice of our god that filled it with power. It has chosen another, just as it chose you over me.
But he is not worthy of the power.
Nevertheless, without the amulet, we cannot proceed.
I will find him. When I do,
Don't let these visions overwhelm you.
But they're going to kill me!
They're going to try. But the future is not set in stone. And evil is most adept at seeing what it wants to see.
Then these visions
serve as a warning. You now know more about your enemy and what he plans to do than he does about you. That's a powerful thing, girl. Visions are potent magic, but even the best of visions are just smoke in the wind.
William plummeted down the cliffside and into the raging river below. Although he had escaped the clutches of the insane bear, swimming was nigh impossible in his heavy armor. And soon my son drifted off into an endless darkness. Pug.
And I just got a good armor.
Talia!
Oh, William, help me.
Hold on, Talia.
Oh my.
it, Talia! It's over!
No, Krondor. Though you have freed Talia's soul from being consumed by the power of Bear's amulet, your part in this has only begun.
I swear by Kahuli, I will have my vengeance.
I am Kahuli, the god of vengeance, and your love has called me. Because of your deeds, I can answer her prayers. You will not be alone in what lies before you.
Don't worry, William.
Talia, please stay.
Say goodbye to me. Please.
Oh, Talia. Ugh. Damn the luck. Well, better waking up on a sunny riverbank than in Lim's Cragma's icy halls. I wonder how far the river took me.
You were lucky to survive the river once, but I would not tempt the gods to try it twice.
Stand and reveal!
You've nothing to fear from me, my young friend. I saw you floating down the river, and came to see if I could help.
I appreciate your concern, but what brings you so deep into the forest?
I'm from a small village near here that was destroyed by a mercenary group a few days ago.
Bear?
Yes, that is what the leader was called.
I am William of the Krondorian Guard. I'm searching for this bear.
I am called Sidi, and I too seek this man.
Is your village completely gone? How did you get away?
I have some magic available to me. I escaped by becoming unseen. I can heal you if you like.
Can you help me find Bear? He's wanted in Krondor for murder. I'm sure the prince would add your village to the list of Bear's crimes.
I can use my magic to trace his followers, if not Bear himself. We will have him in no time.
If it is within your capabilities, I could certainly use a good healer now.
In my village, this was my means of survival. Others would bring me food, gold, whatever I needed.
I have nothing to pay you with, but as soon as we can get to Krondor...
I do not want or need gold. From you, I would ask that you repay me with vengeance.
Against Bear?
Yes. Bring me the amulet he wears, and I'll help you to take his head back to Krondor.
What do you know about this amulet Bear wears?
The amulet makes Bear invulnerable to my magic. Perhaps all magic. But if you get close enough...
Sir, I've seen Bear shrug off a mortal wound. This amulet makes him more than just immune to magic. I'm sorry, Sidi. I've no idea if your magic can be relied upon, and I certainly can't promise to give you Bear's amulet. Anything I recover must be presented to Prince Arutha. I'm sorry about your village, but there's nothing I can...
You will fight Bear for me soon enough. If you won't take my help freely, I will force it upon you. Farewell, my headstrong young friend.
Oh my.
The Witch of Haldenhead spoke at length of a magical device that caused the resistance to the guildsman's ship-raising ritual. This device, she told them, could be found deep within the bowels of an ancient and evil temple buried beneath Widow's Point. Her research into the temple suggested that it had been hidden, built long before written history. she had uncovered only a few legends regarding human sacrifices and ritual cannibalism. Pug.
Fairy tale. The purple needs to go to the purple. How do we get that back?
worry about it, it's a puzzle. Am I missing something simple?
There, we've got it!
I did it without love, without missing it. I've never done that before. That's a fun puzzle.
The goblins don't have to face that thing every time they pass by. There must be a safe way past.
Thanks for the observation, but we're never actually going to do that again. boy, that scared me. Oh no. Oh no. Get as close as you can.
What in the name of the gods was that?
Ghouls. They feast on human flesh.
Oh, great.
My voice is fake.
Heretics! Defilers of the sacred mysteries! Go back, or submit to the wrath of the Dark God.
Okay. Dino max level. That was quick.
Blasphemers! Defilers! Leave this holy place or die!
What is still alive? Here we go.
So, thus it comes again. The foolish heroes bent on my destruction.
Your time is at an end, Dark One.
I think not, warrior priest. Centuries ago, your kind rose against me and failed. You have nothing. You are a meaningless pawn in a game that you cannot possibly comprehend. You have a choice. Leave the guildsmen and I'll allow the rest of you to flee with your lives. Or die here.
Here we go, all right.
26. That is a lot. So then you're just a meat shield. You literally have contributed nothing.
Having cleansed the temple and destroyed the Black Pearl, the heroes returned to Widow's Point to once again attempt to raise the great Ishapian ship and finally retrieve the Tear of the Gods.
How long will this
Heck
spell
yeah.
remain in effect?
I don't know. I mean, I've never had a chance to test it.
What? You mean to say that your spell might fail while we're out there on the ship?
Then we'd best act quickly.
Stand there and look pretty. Time to eat some crab.
What's that, Solon?
It's the Warhammer of Blackdoor Bane, a magical talisman of great power. Not a bad weapon either.
James, look! There's more
I think
of
I
it.
left that thing
I
there
thought we
once.
destroyed all the necromancers. Who could be controlling them?
It matters not. They're no longer servants of Ishop. We must destroy them.
Don't know. Everything is fire. Wait, I can get to level 14. Oh, might get really high levels.
I must warn you before you enter. The tier is protected by powerful magics.
Can you negate them?
I was given a ritual to accomplish that task, but it must be cast within sight of the box that holds the tier. My concern is that these pirates who attacked this ship have already set off the defenses, and that these defenses may still be active.
What exactly is the nature of these defenses?
My teachers did not see fit to give me that information when they taught me the ritual.
So, let me get this straight. If we're not killed instantly by these defenses when we walk in, we still have to defend you against an unknown opponent while you cast a ritual that may or may not work.
Yes.
Great. How do I get out of this job?
Perfect. Holy cow.
It is gone. The box is now safe. Behold, the tear of the gods.
Quickly now! There's no telling how much longer the spell will last.
Welcome to the end of the game.
Your choices are few, and my patience grows short. You will give me the tear, or we will slaughter you to the last man and woman.
You will never have the tear.
You speak bravely for a priest.
Why do you want the tear? Is it worth your freedom in the kingdom?
Ha! La! Hasn't the little priest told you? The tear allows us to talk to gods. Doesn't it, Ishopian? And there are far more gods than just Ishop.
As you said, there are other gods than Ishop. What if they are displeased?
Like who? The lesser gods? With the tear and this amulet, I'm invincible! Who will rival me? Sung the Pure? Kahuli? Now cut him down!
No music. That was quick.
Who will rival me? Kahuli?
You dare to scoff at Kahuli?
Be not afraid, William.
I am the god of vengeance!
Now!
Defend yourself!
Oh heck yeah? When I first saw that, I got shivers.
I'm bleeding. I can feel pain. But I can't die. I can't! You promised me! You said I'd never die! You said I couldn't.
We did it, Talia! It's over.
And now I may rest. Thank you, William.
Talia, please stay.
No, William. Life is for the living. You have a long life ahead of you, and I must take my new place upon the wheel. Say goodbye to me. Please.
Goodbye, Talia.
Happy noises.
Well done, William. She is avenged.
And the tear of the gods is safe.
Is it true? What he said about this tear?
It is true. The tear commands great power, and you've seen to it that its power will not be used for evil. We've been victorious in a minor skirmish only. The battle is not yet won.
Come along, Will. Brother Solon can explain it all on our way to Krondor.
Your Highness, the tear of the gods.
Thank you, Brother Solon. Your bravery at arms and the strength of your spirit have restored to us that which is the cornerstone of our faith. The Church of Ishap owes you all its eternal gratitude.
As does the court of Krondor, Brother Solon. William, you've brought great honor to the Royal Guard. Guildsman Kandarik, you are a credit to your profession. Jazzara, you have proven my choice of court mage a wise one.
Thank you, Your Highness.
And James, my personal thanks. You've all done well.
Our duty and our pleasure, sire.
I have asked the Royal Kitchen to prepare a little celebration in honor of your return. If you will all be so kind as to accompany me to the banquet hall, court will stand in recess until tomorrow at the 10th hour of the watch.
Cursed fool. To think that I trusted him with the vast power of the amulet. Have patience, Dark One. Soon you will be free. Cedes swears it, and so shall it be.
That is Return to Krondor, one of my favorite games. Such nostalgia. That's it 11 hours later. I really enjoyed it. There's a lot that I skipped because it wasn't important and it was optional and it wasn't needed. But I really liked the story and the atmosphere and the RPG element. Man, I finally beat it on camera. Now we can get doing other projects. Maybe Final Fantasy XIV sometime later. Sounds about right. Well, that's it. I'm going to go eat pumpkin pie and relax before I go to bed. You guys have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.